Okay, everybody, good morning. How are we? We picked a fine day to come here. Fine day. Straight into a thunderstorm. I'll check some bait here. Thinking boilies. Cranberry. 20s we want. A couple. Try them. Okay. So, welcome to today's stream. I have had an absolute brainwave about trying to work out where I'm going to fish today. It wasn't easy to pick a map. There wasn't too much information around on recent catches, except for a couple here at Old Burg. So we're going to have a bit of a mess around here. Night time, we're just going to maybe try and catch a burbot or an eel here. See what happens with that. I don't want that. We've got some eel stuff here. I don't know how good this is, but we'll try it again. 7.7 is enough. We've got a smaller hook than that, I think. We'll go to a 10 or there. And slap a piece of fish on this one. So yeah, and in the daytime we'll go see if we can't find some. Yeah, we'll go 9. Some carp of some description. I haven't caught an eel here for ages, but apparently this place is doing okay for carp as well. So we may well have a look at that. Once we're done here, we'll stick with 9 for a minute. Change this one over. Drop that down to a different type of 10 there somewhere. That'll do. This one we'll do a night crawler. It's going to tell me I can't put this here, aren't you? Yep. Still too close. Come on, bro. And number 3. I think we'll change that out for this one. I think we might put a medium 10 on here. And we'll start off with a piece of, we'll start with a worm. Bob Lee 7798. Thank you very much for the follow, sir. I'm not sure that you're here right now, but that doesn't matter. Hopefully you might watch the replay of this and see it. So thanks very much, man. Appreciate it a lot. It's probably gone a bit too far. That looks a bit better. Okay, so why am I fishing with this float? Well, fishing with this float because someone here caught some trophy crucian carp here off a float recently, and straight away we got, oh you bugger. Well, it went in, it went down under a long way. Anyway, that's a good start. This rod and float setup, everything here is the what do you call them, the box sets, but this one's the Pro, the telescopic Pro set. Seems like a fairly well matched setup. time will tell. The sun will be up not too far away from here. We'll have to change them 2 rods back over, but we'll continue with this float rod, I think, for probably at least an hour. Try and see if we can't catch some sort of bag. The guy I looked at, he probably caught 20 or 30 here in an hour. But I have caught eel here before, but a while back, and also some burbot as well. Yeah, my phone is making a whole heap of noises. Nothing important. So yeah, I don't know what the weather is like going to be like here. I want to stay here for a little while. Hopefully, no, we're okay. We're good after today. Just cloudy, which is fine. So I'm trying to find a trophy here. I don't care what it is. Whether it's a trophy crucian, we're going to have a crack at some white bream, certainly some carp, and if all else looks like it's going terribly, we'll go do some spinnings and see if we can't find a trophy pike somewhere or a trophy perch. Now, if all that goes to custard, well, we might go to Bear Lake. But looking at Bear Lake and the guys that have been catching fish there, yes, they've caught some fish and they've caught some big fish, but it's quite a slow bite rate. So probably less than 20 an hour. There we go. Under goes the float. And then this time we've got this tiny little beggar, a little roughy, who can go back because we don't need him that. Crazy little fish. Right, try again. Now, my luck, I should have checked the cafe orders, and I think I will on the next catch. Because sometimes they have a cafe order here for non-tagged fish, which I normally find out when I go back there later and then I bash my head against the table for a bit. One of the worst offenders for that is little perch, 50-gram perch they want, and I'll throw them all back. So hopefully we'll get another little fish here on this float, and we can duck up there and have a look. So we don't have to go far. So in game time, I've probably got 3 hours, maybe 6:30ish, for the hope of catching an eel or a burbot, and then it'll be time to give that up and switch over to some carp setups. This is also a good spot if you if there's a cafe order for bleak, or you want some bleak for live bait. I've actually managed to. I think the cafe order was 5 bleak over 20 grams. I came down there, did 5 casts, got 5 bleak, and it was some ridiculous amount of silver, 40 or 50 silver. Rain's coming down pretty hard. I hope it's going to ease off shortly. I'm surprised I'm not catching some crucians and gibbles here like that. Let's change the bait. We'll go for, let's just stick got to be careful here with some of these dough baits. Some of the big carp will come and hit them. So just try wet bread, see what happens there. I'm a little disappointed we didn't get one bite overnight on the fish or the night crawler. Well, there we go. Get a little bobble here on our float. Oh, you bugger. Alright, stay there. There's float fishing so damn hard sometimes. You miss so many times. Okay, let's just put this down. You can sit there for a minute because I only got to go there. Just go and check the cafe orders, see if there's anything that we should be actually hunting. Because I don't want to waste the whole day here and make no silver at all. I spent a lot of silver yesterday, offline. So here we go, like the bleak, 5 bleak, 20 grams, 21. Now that's fairly simple. We might have a crack at that in a minute. And the roughy, see, we just threw one back. 5 of them over 20. So we would have had one of those. Maybe we can get back. Shouldn't be too difficult. Same as that shouldn't be difficult. This will be a little more hard, difficult. But all these bleak ones and that we should be bleak. The rough we just caught. Common broaches even. All that we can catch right where we are. So I think today I'll just hold everything. Don't throw any fish back today. I mean, obviously it's not going to be the same amount of silver that we can make at, say, Amber Lake, but it'll be decent for here. As always, how you going, bud? We just started. Decided to do something a little different. I'm sick, not sick of amber, but amber's bite rate's a bit slow. So just see if we can make it a bit more entertaining for the day. There's been a lot of, I'll say a lot. There's been some trophy fish caught around old Burg in the last few days. Crucians, common carps, etc., etc., white bream. So we might have a bit of a play around here today and just see what we can come up with. And now about yourself, how's your streams going? Oh, I had to redo that. Well, actually, mine was that bad. I actually had to allow the Microsoft bloke access into my computer to clean it up for me and reinstall it. I had some, well, whatever it was, some glitch in the Windows. I would never do a Windows update, and I was miles behind the updates. But they were pretty damn good, them guys. Oh, it's not bad. There we go. Come on, get in the bag. Oh, look at that, 1.2. Come on, man, we're nearly there. I think 1.8 for these guys. Yeah, I don't know whether it's worth it for you to jump online to the guys from Microsoft and go into live chat with one of them. I did lose all my, I didn't lose any of my documents or photos or none of that type of stuff, but I did lose all the links to applications and the applications I had loaded. But I mean, they're pretty easy to put back on. And now it runs like a dream, so. Okay. Yeah, well, you may well have had the same problem that I had. Oh, I'm getting a bite over there. I actually had a look the other day on, I've got an i7 6700K processor, and they said it's not supported by Windows 11, which I thought bloody ridiculous, but anyway. There is a YouTube video, and I have not watched it, but I've downloaded it on how to install it on non-supported computers. We've got a little common, is it? Not a little bit. Yeah, well, that's a start. Could have changed that one over now, I think. Anyway, we'll do that in a minute. Just what happened? What's going on this one here? Float bobbing up and down here. Yeah, I don't know. I got the live chat with one of them Microsoft guys. Made sure it was legit, and that was super helpful. You can go back. Let's put this away. I'm going to change these over and set them up. Yeah, I'm not going to say that I'm any good at it. I'm not an idiot when it comes to computers. I can do a bit of fault finding myself, but yeah, I found these guys are super helpful. Okay, now let's get up there. Get this one there. I think we want to stick with about the 9. Cool. Okay, well that's good. And classic hair rig, yes, sinking boiler. Yes, that's right. Yeah, that'll do for now. Cranberry 20 was the key, they tell me. This setup here that I'm doing right now is from a guy on the VK forum, for those that are familiar with it. He gave up 3 different spots here. No, don't want that one, you idiot. He gave up 3 different spots here to fish. And one of them was using pop-ups. And this particular spot was using the sinking boilies. And he made a point of putting in his post. He said, don't be lazy and change them. So we'll change them and we'll see what happens. Hopefully, extra large one's fine. So we've got to change this over. So hopefully he's going to be correct and we're going to catch some fish here. And he said 20 was the only one to use. So, did I change that to 9? No, I did not. Would have been a good one to cast that one out at 35 and went across the other side on the land. Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of interested to find out why my processor, as powerful as it is, won't support Windows 11. But as I said, I've got a YouTube video to watch on a guy that says how to install it with unsupported processors. So it's an i7 6700K, 4 gigahertz. That's only 4 years old, maybe. And there's plenty of when you have a look at the list that they put out, there's plenty of much older processors that it works with. Yeah, I agree. But when they got I don't know what, there's a little program they put out somewhere, Windows put out. And here we go. Well, can't complain about his theory thus far. Here we are, we're on a fish straight away. Might only be a little old common, but there we go. Don't know why I got that little tick in the box or something there. It's an Acer. It's like a pre-made rig, Acer Predator. So it's a little bit of a runner here. Trust me, I won't be changing it. Get a little grassy coming here, I think. 7.8. It's not bad at all. This is a decent start. Oh, can I get my flat rod back out now? Right. This is what tends to happen to me every day, though. I get these rods out, get whack, couple of good fish, and then deathly quiet. I was going to have a crack at the bleak, wasn't I? Okay. I'm sure I'll work it out. I said I got that video to watch. I'm sure you'll have something about that in there. Ah, okay. Can't remember what the motherboard is in this thing, to be honest. This time, maybe. Yeah, here we go. What do we got here? Comment? No, little gibble. Oh, you bugger. Just saw that starting to come back up when I grabbed it. Yeah, exactly. When you have a look at the list, there's 1,000 of them way older than mine that are supported. Oh, you fucking thing. All right, we're going to have a go at some bleak or a chain. Let's see if we can't do a bleak. We'll try a fly first. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's how stupid it is. It's probably a bit too far out. Well, back in the a bit. Oh, look. But as I say, some guys already put out a YouTube video how to install it with unsupported chips. So I'll have a look, see what he's got to say. Yeah, quite possible. There we go, bleak number one. I need 4 more of them for $20. Yeah, I'm in no hurry. As I said, probably my Windows 10's only got updated a couple of months ago, so I'm not in any great rush to go to Windows 11. I was probably one of the last people on the planet to leave Windows 95, I think. Firm believer, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Well, we've got 2 carps, one on each rod, and now nothing. Well, that's just crazy. Well, you're not a bleak. You can go back in. Yeah, exactly right. Yeah, maybe 2 or 3 years, I reckon, for me. Oh, you bugger. I'm probably better off doing this with a lighter rod, to be fair. Yeah, exactly. Same. Just trying to think what programs. It was only within the last 2 years that they only stopped supporting it. Windows 8 maybe, or Windows 7 or something like that. Can't remember exactly. Okay. Another common roach. I'm just going to change this and put the smaller one on. What have I got on here? Yeah, that looks better. Yep. I'll get the bite over there, one of the carp rods. We'll just hold off on this. There he goes. Stock standard old common carp. Let's toss out a couple. Let's have what we got here. We can chuck out. We'll chuck a couple of these out. That'll do. See what happens from there. Yeah, I never ever used Windows Vista. Never. Right, the other little carp rod's getting a tap now. There we go. I'll pull it down harder, mate. You can do better than that. Not a bleak. Okay, fair enough. What have we got here? A little tench, is it? No, decent crucian. Yeah, I guess some people just get lucky with that stuff. I mean, me and a mate used to use Windows ME. So many people hated it, but we used it for donkey's years without any issues. Every game we wanted to play, it ran it perfectly. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I agree with that. Dirty little comrades, get back in the water here. But I guess all the systems are just like ever. Eventually, you have to change over to them unless you go away from Windows altogether. I don't see myself ever doing that. Ah, you bugger. To be a little bit more patient, I guess. Yeah, I definitely didn't use Windows 8. I'm not even sure if I used 7. I think probably I had to have used one of them. I'm not sure. But I guess the more people that change over to 11, yeah, I'm pretty sure I must have used 7. But yeah, the more people that get 11, the more bugs will be found out, and then they'll be able to fix it quicker. So I reckon for me, it's wait a year or two and wait all the bugs out for sure. Hmm. Supposed to be catching bleak. Yeah, which is always nice, isn't it? So you don't have to spend the money to buy another operating system. I mean, I think they get enough out here already with spam and advertising and crap. No, I'm not a fan of Mac. Never have been. It's just another. Right, we're going to change the bait. We're going to go to Pearl Barley. We'll see if this brings on more commons, or I'm supposed to be keeping them commons. There was a trophy I ought to find, but I can't remember what big size they were now. The carp fishing's a little slow. We've only got 4. In what's that? In game hours, probably 8 hours in game. Yeah, my daughter, my oldest daughter, loves all Apple products, Apple Macs, iPads, iPhones. She loves all that shit. I've never used it. I got time to learn all that crap again. I have no trouble with a mobile phone today. Got a funny feeling this is not going to be a bleak either. Yeah, bloody thing. So frustrating, this float fishing. More commons, okay. Right, get a little carp rod bite happening here. Just keep an eye on that for a tick. Here he goes. We'll definitely have a piece of this one. Good thing about these guys, it's only a 9 metre, it's a 9 metre clip, so they don't have much chance to run away from you too hard. Unlike an amber with a 35 metre clip, and they can run for days. Back to the fly, I think. I did see someone was catching a lot of. Let's put a horsefly on there. I've obviously never used one until it's 300. Not here. I think it was at Volkov, fishing off the pier. He got 70 bleak in 30 minutes or something, and a couple of trophies using these horseflies. See if they work at old Burg or not. Yeah, I think it's the same with Intel and AMD as well. I mean, AMD got faster than Intel one stage. I've owned both computers. To be honest, I can't tell the difference. Oh, nothing taken horsefly immediately. Here we go again with a carp rod. Just be nice to hit one decent size one here, be handy. Okay, that's all above my head, to be honest. And this one's only small. Another creature, is it? Yep. 1.23. Is that the second 1.2 we got? I think it is. But I'm supposed to be catching, well, I was supposed to be catching them on the float. Yeah, 1.23, 1.27. They just got to grow up a little bit and they'll be good. Now, what's going on with our float? As soon as you pick it up, the bob's back up. So something had a little chop at that horsefly. There we go. That's a bleak. That's what we're after. Now I think we've got to get bleak, 2 more to get 1 order. We haven't got any over 50. There's another order for over 50 grams bleak. Well, my first computer was old DX4100, so I had 4 megabyte of hard drive. Imagine how that'd go today. Yeah, and 100 megahertz processor. Oh, he's a good size one. So he's one for the second bag, not the first bag. So we've got more fish in the bag than we get at amber already. We targeted a few different things. Yeah. And catching a few different fish, so it's all good as far as I'm concerned. It's been nice to pick up one or two decent carp. So come night time again, I think we might have one more crack here for some, see if we can't catch a eel or a burbot. And then if that's no good here, we'll move on to a different spot, and try something a little different. Yeah, try and catch a trophy white bream somewhere. Got a couple of ideas. Oh, you bugger. Oh, float fishing, so frustrating. Need the patience of Job, which I do not have. I was watching a few people streaming last night from Amber, and no one was getting much of a bite rate, so we might sort of try and stay away from there for a little bit. But the bite rate at Bear was probably worse. The old horsefly's a bit slow. Go back to normal fly and see if that speeds things up a bit. Yeah. I just want to take to download something. I mean, I can remember having to leave the computer on overnight to download stuff and tie up the telephone line while it was doing it. Well, these little beggars have definitely gone off the boil. Yeah, for sure. Well, it's certainly slowed down the fishing rate right now. Well, there we go. There we go. Another comment. Can we reach him? Yeah, I think so. It's a nice size, 8 kilo. Thought we would have got more grasses here on the cranberry, but anyway, not so bad. Let's change the bait up. Try something a little bit different. Sounds like a bit of overkill to me to have that much new stuff on the market at one time. Probably confuse people more than anything else. Well, it looks like all the little fish are gone to bed early. Don't want to come out and play. Okay. Surprised it's gone so quiet. Let's go out that way a bit. See what's out there. Of course, it's always a way when you're getting close to filling an order. Like we only really need one more fish to fill one order. I won't give you the fifth one. Can't remember what time it gets dark here. Around 10 p.m. I think. Oh. Okay. Let me I asked someone the other day if they saw this in my chat, and they told me that they did. But I don't know whether you're going to see it or not. Crazy. Oh, I'm going to bite on both here. One carp rod, one float rod. Yuck, common roach, get out. Just wait for a tick, see what happens here. And if he, yeah, I think he's there. I think we've got enough of him. Little gibble. Yeah, I don't know why you can't see it. Another big size bleak. Good. I think we need 6 of those over 50. Oh. Oops. I thought I fixed that one. Yeah. There we go. Got another little common, is it? Yeah. No. Okay. Is that because of Windows 11? Be another reason for me not to do it now. Oh, the darkness is coming upon us. Ah, okay. Oh, I got a frog. There you go. A little frog. I have a little home for him. He'll become a piece of bait for me. Authorizer, how are you, buddy? I'm very well. How are you? Ah, okay. I don't know how much time I've got left to do these bleak orders. Let's go and have a quick look. I mean, I've got enough bleak to do one of them now, but I've got a couple of decent sized ones I'd rather keep for the other order if time permits. 70 there, and plenty of time. 300 gram roaches. There, we got that one already. That's 30. We haven't got that one yet. We've got him as well. Well, we made about 60 already. I reckon we can get these other bleak with a half an ounce of luck. All right, mate. Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, for sure. I hope you get it done soon, mate. I have actually missed seeing you when I get up in the mornings. I don't see your name up there. Now I know why. Let's change these over, see if we can't catch an eel or a burbot overnight, see what happens. We don't have to do much messing around here. The float's still sitting there. Let's go here. Baits. Frog. Good night, Azarees. Oh, made something useful out of him. Not worth much money. The old float fishing's definitely gone off the boil here. It's annoying, isn't it? You catch the where are they, bleak? Like I need 5 for an order, so I've got 5, but there's a bigger order for over 50s. So I don't really want to be wasting them with these guys if I can get away with it. We've got time, we've got plenty of time to do it, so. Yeah, it's been a while since we've caught a fish here. 7 minutes. Can be a lifetime when you stand around doing nothing. So we just about hit an hour of stream. What have we got in the bag? 18. We just sold a couple, so not a blistering bite rate. Sold a couple and chopped the frog up, so we had 21. It was very, very quiet here, and the last night we fished here as well. We'll give it a couple, and that'll do us. We'll move on after this one. We're going to try the old trusty carp spot at 2167 when we're finished here. But I'm going to leave these classic hair rigs on and try and see if that makes any difference rather than use a pop-up. It's been a damn long time since I caught an eel here, but I have caught some good ones here. I don't think I got a trophy though. I was really hoping to catch a trophy crucian on the, that's what I might do. We'll pull this one in. We'll put the other one back out and try this one. What do we have on there as bait? I've got a fly. I want to go down. I don't know how deep we can go here. Let's go 90 and see what happens there. And we'll go back to a bit of old wet bread because it's cheap. No, we can go 90, which is good. Maybe we can go a little deeper. And we're going to catch over here. Whatever it is, it's not a monster. No. It's an old crucian. Someone did cast through here once before and was catching eel. Yeah, the old I put that in the slot. Yeah. So what number is it? What the fuck's going on here? Oh, what? What on earth happened there? Oh, I see. I see what happened there. Go meter. Whoop. I see what happened there. Why does it tell me I've got the fly on there? Okay. Try it there. See how we go. Not a couple of hours in game time will be on the move from here, I feel. All a bit too quiet for my liking now. Want to get a bite on the float. Whatever it is, it's not very big, is it? Not dragging it down. So we've hit this spot, and the last guy or couple of people that fished here, One got a trophy crucian on the float, which we didn't achieve, and another one got a trophy common on the carp rod, which we didn't achieve. Just go to the next spot. Woefully quiet. Now the float rod goes again when I speak. Crazy game this. Nah. That's it. Give up for now. I do know them. I'll tell you what I'll try and do, we'll go for another bleak spot quickly. So that was overnight fishing at its worst. One crucian. Terrible. Yeah. Can't say much about that. Can't say nothing nice about it, that's for sure. I'm going to head up to the other bridge here. The worst part is you've got to fish off two sides here to do this. So, where are we? Mate, fall in the water, mate. Okay. Put the teacup right back up. And we'll put this one back in there. I think I'll leave this on about the same clip, to be honest, and just pop this out there. And this one might just make just a little bit longer clip so we get a little bit of spread. It's a bit too much of a cast, but anyway, it'll do. Well, that's part about the overcast, you've got to wind it all back in. And we'll just throw a couple of these out there. I'll let. You have to reset this one again, so I'll just bugger it up before. Now this one I want to go up in there. The only trouble is I can't see the other two. So we'll give this a minute. We might even try fishing for bleak on the other side. It might work, I don't know. I know this has been a good bleak spot in the past. Well, I can't do that because I just can't see these ones, and they've got no sounds on them. So I'll just have to try this. We'll give it about a half a day here, that's all. If that fails, then we might go and try and catch a trophy white bream. Well, the float fishing's a disaster, that's for sure. Normally if there's a bleak around, you'd be getting hit before now. Or a frog. Looks like the rainy weather could be coming back here. Wasn't forecast rain for a few days, that's for sure. Let's have a quick look. They changed their mind. No, just cloudy. We'll definitely be gone by this day. Well, the old sinking boilers are not working in this little hole. Even with a little ground bait out there. This will be a frog. No doubt about that. So he'll become another piece of bait. That's a couple of frogs we've got today. It's not too bad. Used to be places on the old Mosquito Lake you could catch 20 or 30 an hour. I haven't found any with that prolific currently. These spots have been seriously unkind to us right now. All right, we're going to move. We're going to move. This is terrible. Now, what I'm going to do before we move is I'm going to change this one back to a pop-up. Actually, we're going to go for a pop-up method. Put a piece of this in there. Change this to Boolean corn. Cranberry 20 because it's what's on the other one, so we'll keep them equal. And run like hell. Cross country, here we go. We'll go back over the other bridge and around the corner. And we're going to put one pop-up, which is a method. We'll see how that goes. And one hair rig, so a sinking boilie. And then I'm going to put the other rod out with potato on it on a loop rig. And we'll see if we can't catch some carp of some description. And we'll see what works the best, if anything at all. I mean, this spot was hot, but I think it's a bit cold right now. So I'll set this up to 16. So this one, first one's got the pop-up. But it's probably cheating a little bit because it's got the pop-up method on there, but I want to get a little bit of ground bait out there somehow. God, I cast out too far, don't I? This has got the sinking. I didn't change the sharp saddle. How are you, buddy? Yeah, I'm well. Let's get that out to 16 where it needs to be. And we'll bring this one into play here. And we're just going to change this one back to a loop rig. And put a 60 gram one on there. And we'll put the same ground bait in with the same hook. And we'll find some potato. Now, make this one 16 as well. Experiment time. See what we get a bite on anything. See if we can't attract a bite. So we've got two out there with a bit of ground bait on them, so hopefully that'll do something. Although maybe I'd have been better off putting a cranberry style ground bait out there. I think maybe I'll have to retire this spot off my list. It's been terrible lately. Doesn't look like it's getting any better. This would be a good spot to spin up some pike as well, but all I catch here now is baby perch. I do have another spot around the other side there somewhere. Let me quickly find that one. Another one on this side of the map that we can perhaps go and try. I don't know, just scrolling through all this crap we got here. I'll get a little tap up there, see what's going on. That's on the potato. Anything happened on this one? No. Gave up on the potato already. Wow. Didn't even take that, eh? I thought we might have been good there. Thought we might have been okay. Well, give it a couple more hours in game time here. If we don't get a strike, we shall continue on our merry way. There are a couple more. Where are we? Wow, they're a long. There's one up here, in here somewhere. We can have a look at. Back on the potato again. No commitment though. Just messing around with it. So none of the boilie baits were attracting any attention. This thing would have to be a grass carp, and probably quite small. It's worse than float fishing, watching that go like that. The bite of the century, this one. 10 minutes long. We picked and picked and picked and picked and then walked away from it. Crazy. Sheer madness how that happens. No, mate, I've caught nothing in this spot today. Not a thing. Won't be staying here much longer. It's been quite dead the last 2 or 3 times I've tried here. Back on the potato again, tapping away. I'll take a trophy crucian, that'll do me. Yeah, I saw that. But geez, there are people fishing with some weird bait setups there yesterday. Esterberry 20 with mulberry dip and tuna 20 pop up with squid. Yeah, all sorts of weird stuff happening there. But I did have a closer look at, I don't know if it was that exact guy. Like he had like about 40 fish on his page, but it took him 4.5 hours to get them. So, yeah. I'm not sure if it was that exact guy, but there's certainly one on VK this morning along those lines. It's great if you're fishing offline, but that's probably not great for a stream. Yeah, I did okay there yesterday with, what was I using there yesterday? Although I did better the day before. I think I might have been using mulberry and also on one of them I just had yellow squid corn, was working quite well as well. But the day before I fished there solid for 2.5 hours and caught fish quite easily. I saw another guy fishing last night on the other side. Not on the platform, on the other side, the one a bit further down, 124, not 124. The number escapes me now. Not 120, 155. It's down that way, past that one. Might be one. No, not 162. That's a platform. Oh, I can't remember. But yeah, he was using the Esterberry setup there, and I watched him fish here for about 20 minutes without a bite on that spot. So I think it's situational. We're done with this spot, that's for sure. We've given it a good crack with no joy. We'll wander further around the map and see if we can't pick up something. Okay, we can go this way. It's up around the corner, so we've got a little ways to run. So we use the Russian Fishing 4 cross country. Not too much further. Okay, so we're back down to a short clip here. Yeah, I agree with you. I don't know that all the viewers love it though. That's the trouble. So I tried to mix it up a little bit today and do something different. Do something a little bit different. Well, these spots I'm fishing now are for a guy on VK as well. Yeah, we will change it. Back to a pop-up. We'll go for a pop-up on this one. Classic. We don't need a monster here. Yeah, there's nothing better than pulling up a couple of, we'll try 16. A couple of nice exotics or a 20 kilo plus fish. I would have to agree. Well, when I was at that 124.66 yesterday, I had a totally different bait set up because someone had put it up there, and they were catching the redfish there. Now, where is it? It was strawberry 15 with squid red and strawberry dip, and he was catching redfish. And the first two fish I caught there yesterday were ghost mirrors. Never got a redfish all day. I want this what's giving up a fish straight away. We can probably crank that up a bit. And one of the viewers in the chat said he had a mate of his we'd been trying to catch a ghost mirror and couldn't find one, so he obviously wrote down the bait setup. I had a dry mix as well, full of strawberry pellets and shit. Yeah, they are very welcome, mate. They're good fun. They were actually, there was one I hadn't caught before, so I caught two of them within 5 minutes, so it was great. And they paid okay. The only fish that paid me better yesterday was the 22 kilo mirror I caught later on. But sometimes that's the worst part about this game is the grind, especially if you're trying to stream it. It's just hard to hold viewers when nothing's happening. I think like early last week I was capable of catching 25 to 30 an hour there, but now I'm lucky to get 20. Well, since the server reset, I'm lucky to get 20. I spent about an hour yesterday after the stream sitting at Mosquito grinding ground bait. Spent about 300 or 400 silver. Still didn't quite crack 80% yet. Pretty close to 80 though, I think. 79.2, but yeah, it's just mind numbing having to do that. But this second hour's been pretty average fishing, I can tell you that. First hour was okay. This is pretty average now. Trouble is, for old mate's next carp spot, I've got to run all the way over here. I don't know whether I'll do that one. Might duck into here and actually might go here. Where's the other one? The other one's here somewhere. No, it's just here. So the old bream spot here, the 42.32 or 43.33, whatever's here. People have been catching trophy white bream there as well, so we might have a go at that in a minute. Can't do any worse than this. Yeah. Well, I don't know if you've seen the YouTube videos. They just say buy the basic, the highest level basic that you can according to your current level, and just keep making mixes with that only and discard it. That's the quickest way. And there was someone else said that way still works, but if you want to do it a little bit cheaper, you go to Winding and buy just the feed mix, and then you use the highest level attractant you can use, and apparently it works out a little cheaper. I did try it, and I didn't think I was leveling up as quick as I did with the basic mix. Yeah, I don't know how many egg though I've got a couple of hundred eggs, I still think. I don't know what time's on. It's 66. I guess you want to get up to try and get these guys, or the rhinos. Yeah, if it's taking you ages with premium, missed how long it's going to take me without it. Because I'm not paying for it. Oh, this is crazy fishing, this is. I think we've got 2 fish all day. I think we've caught... Where did we get that guy? Terrible. Absolutely terrible. 97. Yeah, and I bet you 99 to 100 is going to take the same as from 1 to 20. No, we're going to go do something different. We're not doing this. This is driving me crazy. I know why that's coming in slow, because I didn't speed this up, did I? Right, let's go. Let's get up here over the bridge. See if we can find a trophy white bream. It's not a bad eel spot up here as well. That eel spot just here, I think that eel spot, this tree here, I think it's around there somewhere, or this one maybe. You might come back and have a look at that in the night time. That's right, this is a rock. Now, do some rod swaps again. Now I've got to look up my white bream setup. I forget what it is. Well, it's definitely not that one. That's set. It's a pop-up. No, it's not a pop-up. Is that Snowman or Classic Hair Rig? I'm not there. Classic Hair Rig, I think. I don't think we need anything bigger than that here. There. I think 11. Now, sinking balling or not? Yeah. Bloodworm. Redworm. And the dip was M&A complex. See if we can't at least even catch a white bream here. That'll be a start, let alone a trophy. Because I've never fished here for white bream. I can't remember where I read about it, but they said in this, because this is normally a good bream spot on its own. So we'll see if we can catch one here or not. I know you can catch loads of tiny little bream with it, which is not what we want. Probably a little bit early, maybe, I'm not sure. There was somewhere less windy, I think. This old fellow here, I think we'll just put a standard bream setup on this one. Why not? See if we can't catch a bream while we're here. 6 out of 10's garbage. Carp bream. Geez, what is it? Okay. Geez, what it is. What a large one. Yes, garlic dough. We will change some pearl barley here, I think. And we see what we can catch here. Probably a little bit early for bream fishing, but we'll see what happens. I've got something on here. I think it's only got to be 800 grams for a trophy, so it doesn't have to be a monster. But this is looking like a common roach or something. A crucian carp. And too small. Get out. We did it on 15, didn't we? Yeah. How you catch those things in the middle of the river, I'll never know. The wind's kind of playing havoc with us here a bit. So we'll give this one a go here for a couple of hours in game. If we don't like that, we can move down this way further. There's another spot here somewhere, which I've tried before, and I've caught plenty there, but never caught a trophy. But this is the first time I've tried for a trophy here. Oh, there's so many places around this map written down for different fish. It's just crazy. I know pretty much all of them have worked at some stage, but they don't work all the time. They come and they go. Well, we're not devoid of bites here, which is better than the last bite. Can we catch our target fish? That's the thing. This doesn't look like one either. Well, at least that one's a keeper. Imagine catching crucians in the middle of the river and there's no weeds around. It doesn't make sense. Jesus, get out. Keep that up, we'll be moving quickly. I'm not wasting this bait on these things. Very expensive bait for these clowns. Well, someone's caught a white bream around the area somewhere. Come up the in-game chat. Not very big. It's like a small eye or something, is it? A tench. Oh, this is the keeper, I guess. Man, we're catching some weird fish. Now, what you said, click that one. No, it's definitely not on there then because it's not shaking. Come on, buddy, swallow her down. Making too much noise. He's going for a gallop now, so he's on there. Another tench. Who would have marked this spot down as a tench spot? No one. I don't know, but I'd like to catch a trophy tench on these setups at the moment, the way they are. Could be interesting. What's happening over here? No, supposedly this jumping around like this supposedly tells me there's a fish on there. So let's have a look. Yeah, well, be correct. It's not very big, but it's a fish. Looks like a tiny little bream, is it? Yep. Can't do much of that. I think there's one on here as well, is there? Yep. Another crucian keeper. Man, oh man. Something going on here. I don't know if we've got more chance of catching one at night or in the day, I'm not sure. But, we haven't caught any so far. Baby tench. One kilo crucian. They're expensive little crucians, I can tell you that. I don't think I'll get my money back bait wise. Certainly improved our bite rate though, by a long way. Right colour, wrong fish, but he can become a piece of bait. He's big enough. So we can do a bit of crafting here. And we've got one of these to do. Yeah, I agree with you, mate. That's a friggin' expensive way of doing it. Yeah, I think we'll be moving right along very shortly. Flog. Yes, I think I'll catch another crucian. It'll be pick up sticks and move up to the next spot, where at least I know you can catch a few white bream, even if they weren't trophies when I was there. I'll give it a little bit longer here. What's going on here as well? Interesting. Yeah, you the wrong colour, brother. We're not here trying to catch you guys. Oh yeah. Well, we didn't catch a brain, so that's not a good sign either. So that's coming in slow. That's a little better. We'll change that bait setup when we get up here. Here. It's not a big move, I know, but hopefully it's enough to get away from those wasteful fish that eat all my expensive bait. And this one we're going to change. So I do have some white brain mix down here. And we might change that down. Try 10. And we're going to put a bloodworm on there. If it makes any difference or not, at least this way we'll have a little bit of ground bait in the vicinity. I don't know if it's enough or not. In fact, we'll throw a couple out as well. Where are they? I don't know if that'll go far enough or not. It might do. See if we can't stir something up. Give this a little bit of time here. Well, if nothing else, we got away from those pesky crucians stealing the expensive bait. Got a few of them now, 8 of them. Kibbles, we only got a couple in there. A couple of tench. Not a great bag of fish, to be honest. Almost feel like going and do some pike spinning when the sun comes up. We're not doing much here in the bottom fishing world. Streaming for 2 hours now, and we've got a massive 26 fish in the bag. We did sell a couple, to be fair. Filled a couple of cafe orders. But I haven't achieved the aim. I only want one. I don't care what it is, a trophy, whatever. I don't care, but I want one trophy if I can get it. I guess our first spot was our best spot so far today. Well, we haven't had a bite since we came here. It's a bit of a disaster as well. least last time I fished here, I caught a few white bream. None of them, I think the biggest was 600, so it was well short of being a trophy, but I caught a few other bream and common roaches and bits and pieces as well. Now I'm getting nothing. Game can screw you over sometimes. Well, maybe all the white bream got cleaned out of here. I mean, this was a hot spot a week or so back. Not looking so hot right now. Well, it's only a bit over an hour or so before the sun will be back up, so we'll stick that out here, even though it's friggin' horrible. Might go and try and catch a pike or two for a little bit. Ooh, what's going on there? Wake me up? Yeah, and I may have ones on it too big. I think I got 7.7 fluorocarbons on, which you're quite right. They may be too big. I think we can drop them down a bit. Yeah, I got an idea. I had a lot smaller ones on the other day, and I put these back on when I tried bream fishing with them, so and I haven't changed them back. So you're quite right. Might well be worth changing them back. Don't know whether that jumped on there or not. Yeah, yeah. There we go. We finally got one. That's a bonus. Let's just check. I think I got set. Yeah, I did. I put 7.7s on. I think 4.4 is the lowest I've got, but that should be better. Ideal, I reckon I like them at 60. Let's put this one on. Just put this one out. Yeah, all things being equal, we'll get another bite on this one before these two, but we might see if we can't make a couple. I'm not 60s. What have I got here? Low level. I don't have any low line, do I? Yeah, that's a bit low. I don't want to use that. Don't really want to be chewing these guys off. Nah, it'll have to wait. I'll have to remember to buy some line. Now that get taken then again. Oh, decent roughie there. Now there was trophy cafe orders for them. So I don't know what these ones are. I think they're 7.7s. Yeah, so we'll take them down, back down to the 4.4s. Well, it certainly made an instant difference on that other rod there, isn't it? That's 3 whacks in a row we've had there. Double quick time. There we go, another one. So we better do this one as well. Just put it down and I'm pretty sure it'll have a 7.7, yep. Another 4.4. I mean, 4.4 should be a decent fight, but a 4.4 should cover a trophy bream. I think that's 4.4, isn't it? Be an interesting fight, but depends how hard they hit you first off. It's a long way to run back up to the shop, isn't it? No, let's do it. We'll leave the rods there. We're going. If we're going to do it, we might as well do it properly, eh? So we'll go and buy some 3 point something or other fluorocarbon. Make a couple of 60 centimetre ones. I think that'll probably work better than the 25s. Lines, fluoro. Now. 3.1, 3.6. Of course, I got a stock of 3.5. What's that? Maximum 1.7. Jesus. Too big. 3.4s. They might do the trick, eh? Let's buy one of them. Recomponents. Accessories. So we've got to buy these, aren't we? Everything else is too big. Yeah, of course, they're out of stock, the ones we want. How many of these we got in the bag? 10. Well, we're not buying any more. Okay, let's go back and check the rods, see how they're travelling. We'll make a couple of litres while we're there. See if that improves our bite or not. Doesn't look like much has happened since we've been gone. Got a freaking mosquito bite under my foot, bastard. Anyway, let's make a couple of leaders. 60 centimetre jobs. Yeah, where did you go? 3.4, there we are. 3.2, 4.8. I think I like these ones better. Okay. Lovely. See if we can improve our bite rate. Probably everything else is all wrong now, time of day, yada, 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 but we've got to try. Now it'd be scary hooking into a big bream. And we only want one fish, don't we? We only need one to jump on there, and then we can go and do something else. We'll give this a little bit of time here, a couple of hours in game time, see what happens, if we can get something or not. If not, well, we'll just wander off and go and do something else. Okay. Fingers crossed. So I think in the last hour we got about 9 fish. Pretty terrible. Pretty terrible. So from here, maybe 10 fish. Now we chopped up a frog and threw a couple back, but in reality that's pretty ordinary. I'm not thinking this is going to be a trophy one, but let's hope it's the right flavour. At least get us on the path. Looks very small. Well, it's the right one, but too small. I kind of think these rods might be a bit heavy for these things as well. I could downsize the rods. Wouldn't think this thing would be big enough to be a trophy. Well, we're certainly not catching them on the boilie baits here. We're catching them on the red worm. I want to catch them on the boilie one because it knocks out a qualification as well. Not that they're a major concern, but they're a bit of fun. It'll be a good start if this is at least the right flavour. Yeah, it's not been hitting there. So we've got to find one that's 800 grams. 440 is our biggest today. I got a 600 the other day. That's the biggest I've caught, I think. Yeah, that's what I've got on the other two, mate. Yeah. That's what's on these two rods here. Bloodwood redworm and the amino complex. Oh, we're getting bigger. 564 now becomes the biggest of the day thus far. Well, this is not a bad sized fish for this little setup. Oh, 1 kilo bream. Thank you very much. So that was 1.1 kilo. I think if I got a 2 kilo up, it'll be an interesting little battle. Well, certainly changing the leaders over has made a big difference. So thanks for that reminder, Sharpzilla. Forgotten all about that. But with those leaders, I know, for example, you can't go over a 7.7 if you're fishing for normal bream. You go over the 7.7, you won't catch them. So. A reject. I thought I had another spot written down for old Burg for him as well, but I can't find it. I know I've got 2 for winding, but I thought I had 2 for here. I can't find it written down. When I have a shitload of silver, I'm going to get rid of all these noisy bell ones and just have the pretty lights. drives me nuts, the sound of these bells. Got 2 rods getting tapped on now. Oh, let's see what you got. There we are. We got the son of a bugger. That's what we're after for today, or anyone. Beautiful. Right. We don't need to be doing this anymore now. Oh dear. Thanks, buddy. Thanks for your tip. I've no doubt 100% that's what made the difference. There wasn't much happening prior to that. I don't know what to go fish for now. Tell you what we might do. It's only early in the morning. We'll go back to our first spot. And it's not far away. And see if we can't finish off catching our bleak order and pick up a carp or two. Maybe our luck will change now. Yeah, that's about my 3rd time of trying it there. So I mean, it's not a lot, obviously, but I think the key was definitely the leader there for sure. Okay, so we want to go put a couple of carp rods up there, and I think we'll stick with that one. What have we got set up on here? Now we've got to change this one. Classic hair rig. That was the key, he reckons. The key was the classic hair rig. We're going to get a bit bigger hook than that. Yep. Now it's a 20. And we're going to bring this back to 9, or we're on 9, okay? It's not the one I wanted. It is not the one I wanted. Okay, hair rig. This one should be right. So that's 1 or 2. So that must still be on 9. Right, 17. We're good to go here. Now, hopefully there'll be a bleak or 2 here now to help us out. And perhaps another trophy grassy or something. I mean, I wouldn't complain about that either. Well, there's one bleak. Now I need one more about that size. And of course, the 5th one will be the one that's impossible to get. Yeah, bugger you. Yeah, all I have to remember now, Charles, next time I pull them out is to change those leaders. Don't leave them on there. I won't be going for something that small again for a while, I don't think. Although I may try them at Volkov like that for the blue bream. Could be another challenge for another day. A little bit of action on the float again. Now let's see if we can't hook him up this time. It's a bit heavy for Bleak. Another rubbish fish goes back to the water. Let him grow up a bit more. So when we caught our first time we ever got a couple of carp, it was a decent common and a decent grassy. Both went to cafe orders. So we'll probably catch nothing there now. Gee, I tossed that first float out and I caught that bleak. I thought, oh, well, this will be easy. Now, of course, nothing since. Good to see the carp rod getting a tap there. Well, that's banging. It's probably a grassy. Didn't like it. No, still there. Wow. Nope, still there. Well, it is, buddy. How you going? Long time no see. It's not been too bad, mate, today. Can't complain about it. We caught a few decent fish, killed a couple of cafe orders already. Just spent a bit of time targeting the white bream and trophy. We got one eventually with a bit of help. And now we'll just come back to this spot, and looks like you brought me a bit of luck here, and I've got a half decent carp on here now. Yeah. This guy tapped away for half an hour before he took the bait, but eventually he took it. Just a nice day to have a break away from amber for a stream and see if we can't catch something else. You gonna make me chase him up the river or not? Not just yet. I think he's still this side of the bridge, so we shouldn't be too much of a problem. Come on, buddy. There you go. 8.5. Not bad. Not too bad. Let's see if we can't find this pesky bleak somewhere. Got to be one more out here, surely. Yeah, that's okay. No, another common, is it? Well, at least got a tag on this one. He's not big enough. I think the commons have got to be over 300 that we need for the cafe. Oh, that's a frog. That's a frog. Come on, fella. Where are you? Another piece of bait. So that's a couple of frogs we've pulled out here today. 3, I think. Out of this spot, we got 3. Or 2 here and 1 somewhere else, I think, maybe. Yeah. So I suppose we can't say we've got a great bite rate. So 39 in the bag now, and we've sold a couple. Certainly chopped a couple of frogs up. Bream, we've chopped that one bream. Thrown back a lot of fish. We're probably over 50. Yeah, look, Sunday night, I think my time, I fished there for about an hour. And to be honest, I wasn't that impressed. I followed a few spots that people had already put YouTube videos up or Facebook notices. I could catch a lot of small stuff. Didn't catch anything of substance, really. I mean, I didn't like it last time, so I jumping around and floating around in boats, not my cup of tea. But I guess I'll have to put some time into it one day. I mean, not every fish I caught there was bad, but I caught a lot of small ones, and only a couple, or maybe 10 tag fish out of probably 30 or 40. Yeah, I don't know. I think maybe in some ways still bream fishing at old Burg's probably still your best friend for leveling up. Catch a lot of fish in a short amount of time. No, this doesn't feel like a bleak either. Another froggy. And the tag on this guy. That's the second tag frog we've had. I'll probably sell that frog, but I don't think they bring much. Even the tag one's not worth a lot. Could it be the right bleak? Yes, it is. Right. Let's race up here and hopefully this cafe order's still there. I think it should be. Yeah, 5 from 20. Yeah, it's another 21. So that's about 70 odd we've got. Now I've got to try and get 6 over 50. I think we've got 2 at the moment. So I've got to catch another 4 decent sized ones if we can. That's just something a bit different, I think, for today. Haven't done this for a long, long time. And like new players or fairly new players could fish this for the bleak, etc., and make a bit extra silver. Like a couple more carp though, that'd be nice. Like to get a nice runner grass here, about 15 kilo, 20 kilo. I never play with him for a while. All right, buddy. Take care, mate. Good to see you back. I think we'll step this one up. We'll go back to the bigger one. We'll get really cheeky here and try and catch a, I don't know how deep we can go here. Try and catch a trophy crucian or gibble here. Not a bit too far out, I think. It's better. Oh, we're getting a bite out there. Oh, we got something common. Gibble, 855. It's not bad. Around 70% there. Yeah, I think so. We have got a couple of crucians that were over 1.2, weren't they? Early ones, yeah, 1.23, 1.27. So trophy crucian's only 1.8. Trophy gibble 1.9. This one's not definitely not a trophy anything. Stinky little comp page. Let's try just on the edge of the reed there, see if there's any better. Well, there's plenty of float action here, that's for sure. The bleak slowed down a lot, but we got there eventually. So I've done 3 cafe orders today. That's not bad. No, at least you've got a tag on him, so it's okay. Needs the right size for the cafe order as well. Where are they? Common. Oh, you've got 1, 2. These 3 are no good for the cafe order, but these 2 are okay. Over 350 they had to be. Alright, we get the carp bite here. So the carp have been slow, but we've got a few. 6 kilo common. I can see something happening out there, eh? Yeah. Come on, buddy, take your food, get on with it. Oh, he can go back. He's too small for anything. So as you can see, we're using the world's most expensive bait here, wet red. Seems to be working okay. Might go back and try a worm again in a minute. What have we got on this one? This one's a crucian, is it? Keeper, yeah. Let's just try a worm. For no reason other than the fact we can. Although we might have a carp going off here. Let's wait a tick. Moving around a little bit there. I think on the red flashlight there, we've caught all the grassies, and on the other one, we've caught all the commons. That's just how I kind of remember them. I'm not 100% sure that's right. I know we're getting both of them going. I think we can just put that one down for a minute. Which one we want to deal with first? Ooh, bit of a runner here. Just keep an eye on the other one as well. Doesn't seem to be running that one. I think this guy may be bigger than the last one we got. He's certainly peeling more line off. Now this one's peeling off too, look at that. This one's smoking the reel up. Well, I said I wanted a bigger one. I think I might have got him. Let's just put you down for a minute. Just quickly on the... Oh, we can't really put you up there, can we? Well, you're not as big as that other guy. You're big enough though. I just hope the other one doesn't get off. I'll be peed off a bit if he does, but I can't. Oh, I'm glad I dealt with this guy, to be honest. He's a money fish, this one. 7.7 black, man. Worth money a lot. Now, did this guy get off? Yeah, he did, you bastard. Anyway, way it goes. I'm glad I got the black. Got a funny feeling this guy would have been a grassy the way he was running. So I think I made the right choice there. Just unfortunate you can't stop them both. Anyway, we've got a very nice fish in the bag. Very nice fish. I'm going to bite straight away on the other one again. And he's off. And it's going to be another nice black. Alright. Going to be decent size common though. Good stuff. Well, I'm starting to get some fish now. Oh, yeah, go on, come back up now. Yeah, thank you, you bastard. Now get back under. You got here, little crucian. Yeah. Yeah, decent tussle trying to land a trophy on this rig actually. Well, the 1.2s came out pretty easy, but oh, too slow or too fast, one or the other. Not really paying attention there. Another roughie. It was a cafe order for them, but I can't remember what, how many or what size. Let's see if it's still there. We can do this. Hopefully when we get back there, there'll be 2 carp on and something bouncing on the float. No, gone. Finished. 7 from 350. I think we'll do it now so we don't lose it. It's another 25. It's about 100. 5 from 30. We can do that one as well. Another 26. Jesus, that's about 5 cafe orders we've done today. Still only got 2 of those. We need 7. Oh, 34 kilo. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah, I'm not targeting them today. We have done very well in the cafe department today, I can tell you. It's been 120, 130 silver already. Can't see any lights flashing, unfortunately. Yep, and you always pop back up when you pick it up, don't you? Oh, a little crucian. You hope his big brother or his mum and dad are out there somewhere and want to jump on. Well, he knew that was going to be no good. What are the other region of Burg and Crucians? Cottage cheese and the restaurant night crawlers. And the Gibbles, night crawlers, what's that? Honey dough and semolina. Grass carp on potato. Banana, sweet corn, banana. Maybe we should try a banana. We have the capability. The biggest white beans on a worm. And none of them on the boilies that we were using. That's interesting. But anyway, we did ours for a reason, because we got the other carp qualification. Where are we? Carp fishing. No. Yeah, this one here we got today. Catch a trophy using a rig containing only balls of pellets no larger than 10. So that's one we did today. 10 different flavours. Only got 7. Zombie breeder rating with a party of 9. Thank you very much, sir, and welcome to the stream. Well, yeah, I hope you had a great day yourself. Let's change this one up. We've done quite well on this classic here, Rick. I don't think I've got banana on it, so we'll have to change it. Will pop up. We'll go this way. Banana 20 was one. Banana yellow. Banana strike. See what happens with a banana. The cranberries have been working quite well. Yeah. So, Zombie Breeder, how was your stream? We'll have to hold the flood. It's a bit easier to see in the little box we got. Nice. He's a bit tiny. Yeah, haven't had a bad day. We've caught a few decent carp, a few shitty ones, but we sold a grassy early for a cafe order. Caught this little beauty not long ago. But the aim of the day was to catch this little blighter here. And we took a while, but we got him. Had to mess around a bit with some leaders, make some new leaders, and yeah, we got him in the end. Just having a break away from Amber really today. I've been fishing there every day for probably best part of 2 weeks. Time for a change. Trying to catch a trophy crucian on the float here for something different. Bugger. I love my alphas. Been using them since the game first started. But at that time, they were probably the best reels you could buy, and then I gave the game up for a few years. Cheers, buddy. Thanks for the follow, Zombie Breeder. Much appreciated, mate. I will certainly repay the favour once I've finished streaming. Okay, buddy. Thanks very much. And thanks for the raid and the follow. Good on you. So yeah, we've been going just over 3 hours. Got an hour to go. I'll give it up after 4. That's does my head in after that. I'm not really sure what we're going to do for the next hour. This one, little baby gibble. Might if we don't get any more carp bites and we'll wait for the sun to come up, we might go and do a bit of pike fishing, I guess. And then as soon as I say that, we get a bite on the carp rod. I'd rather fight a 15 kilo grassy than pike fish at the moment, but we'll see what happens. No, didn't want to go. Had a look and decided against it. So for all the new people here, I stream Monday to Friday, 9 o'clock till 1 p.m. my time, Indochina, or GMT +7. For the past week or so, 10 days, I've been at Amber Lake chasing carp. Just having a break away from there today and a bit of a fun day here. It's gone pretty quiet here now, but the sun will be up in about an hour, and then we'll either catch a sunrise carp, or we'll be off. Certainly gone quiet here. We'll get a little tap now on the old float. Not big enough for what I want. Suppose we could chuck a night crawler on there for a little bit, couldn't we? Just to see what that attracts. See if our fish get any bigger or better. Nothing so far, eh? Oh, night crawler's got a little nothing. Well, we can see the sun starting to come up. So hopefully we'll get a carp or two. What is the depth out there? Doesn't always say, does it? 1.5. So we're a little bit off the bottom. So I think we'll give it to maybe 6 a.m. in game time. We don't do any good. We'll go and do something else. As I say that, the float gets tapped straight away, as usual. That'd be a good fish. You watch it be some undersized common roach or something. Wasting bait. Added something there. Must have been just a different species of fish on the float, I guess. Can't think of any other reason that would go that way. A quick squeeze float. Where are we? Telescopic rods will be near somewhere. Maybe this one it could have been. Catch 10 types of fish. No. Catch 15 types of fish. No. Don't think it'll be that one either. No. Huh. Can't be any of the other ones, is it? See the carp. No. No idea what that was all about. Anyway. So I'm hanging here for about another hour in game time, then we're going to try something different. Have not had one bite on that banana since I put it out there, and yet it's got 3 of the top 5 weeklies. Obviously not in this spot. Or do we really want to? Do we want to go and try another carp spot? Let me look at the map. Where are we? Yeah, there's a spot. Where is it? It's in 3, so a spot here somewhere. I think aiming at this 6-metre hole. Although he's only using a 9-metre clip, so he won't be going for that. Yeah, we might do that. We might do that. Instead of chasing, we'll give it a go for half an hour, and that doesn't do it. We'll do the last half hour, chase some pike. The other day at Amber Lake, fishing in the pond, I caught a trophy mirror, I think it was. Took me 35 minutes to land it, so If I was to catch a fish that big now, it would just about do my stream out. And there's no reason why you can't catch them here. They're big enough. You can catch them big enough here. I'm not thinking this one's going to be that size, but you never know, do you? Oh, he's right here. Up you come, baby. 5 kilo grassy. Let's move. Let's go try this other spot while we have time. Can't hurt, can it? I don't know if I've fished here before or not. I don't recall the spot. Not that far. Not far to go now. So where was he fishing? Here, maybe? I think it would have been this side of the log, wouldn't you? Yeah, I think we'll just fish out there. And that's and it was still on a 9 clip. If I look out there, am I looking at that 6 metre hole? Yeah, I mean that's where he was looking. So I think we're probably pretty close to the money here. Let's just we'll throw this one out for shits and giggles. I think we'll go back to a worm though. Just see if there's anything here. Well, the water's deep enough for a metre 10. Well, I could put the other rod out on potato. I mean, that's the way I'm thinking. Put a potato rod out there. Okay, I think we needed 7 commons over 350. I think he's number 3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3 over 350. So we need a minor miracle to get that one, I think. I can cast that one out a bit further as well. Gibble, 410. Not really what we're looking for. Stand up and put some. Just chuck a bit of this out there. It's a bit too far. That'll let. I think that got moved a little bit, didn't it? While I wasn't looking. So Try this one, see if there's any bleak here. Always good to test these spots out when you happen to be at them. But what happens today doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be the same tomorrow, that's for sure. All right, our banana just got a hit first time. Now, is that a result of just putting out that little bit of ground bait or what? Sort of messing around a bit there. Trying to keep an eye on that little float as well. It's not moving. So there's probably no bleak here. And the other carp rod's gone slack in the line as well. So which one's going to pop first here? Maybe there's nothing there. There was just a bit of wind. Now the flat one's gone under. Oh, you bugger. We'll let that one hook up or not. There he goes. You have to do it eventually. Bit of a runner, which is a good sign. Made this one wound right back because of that last fish we ended up losing. Had to make a decision between two lines. So we certainly lost a big fish off this one, but I think it might have been a big grassy. And we got the big black carp on the other one, which I'm sure is going to pay a lot more. So this one's on banana, first banana one of the day. I know it used to be flavour of the month here. Everything was on banana. 7.8. If you had a bag for them, you wouldn't be complaining about your day, would you? You wouldn't be complaining about your day. How many gratis have we got? Only 3. Sold one to do a cafe order. So they've been a bit thin on the ground, but got a few commons though. Couple of shitty little ones, but you get that. So what we're going to do, we're going to change this guy up. I'm not going to change the bait, I'm just going to change it to a pop-up instead of a sinking boilie. Just see what happens there. We'll stick with a 20. We'll go to a 16 bugger it, why not? 16 technically you should get more bites with, I don't know. See what happens. The other thing we could do here, saying it's getting late in the day, we may as well, because we're not going to be doing too much more today. We can put the spod rod out there. Now I've got some cranberry mixes from Amber. So I don't know how that'll work here, but you never know if you don't give it a go, do you? Bring this back to 9. Now we threw a couple of ground baits out there as well, but they may not be the best mixes to go with the bait we're using. They probably be fine with potato. And we're going to give up on this. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? There you are. You'll go in there. Loop rig. Put cage out. That'll do. Now, I have got one here somewhere. No. Yep. It's got cranberry and stuff in it. But we're just going to go to potato. Well, we've got a bite on the... That's interesting. As soon as I change that to a pop-up instead of a sinking boilie, we've got a bite on it. That's interesting to note. Although the guy that did put up the 3 spots that I've fished today, he mentioned about changing the rigs and he said don't be lazy and change them. So I haven't been lazy, I have changed them and they seem to be working. That's a bit of an ordinary fish though, but anyway, fish it is. A fish it is. So I've got about half hour of the stream left to run, so we'll probably punch most of that out here, I think. See how we go. See if we can't improve. Certainly got well over 50 fish in the bag today, and we sold quite a few. 5 cafe orders I think we filled. Well, potato gets an instant reaction. If it's a big grassy, we'll definitely have to chase it around the map. Looks like it. Keep the heat on it. Get him in, 7 kilo. It's not that easy to drag in a 7 kilo fish at amber. Because they're on a 35 metre clip, they got so much leverage over here. Oh, going again on the spud. Bit smaller this one. 1.6. Quite a bit smaller. See what else we can attract into the farm here. Now the cranberry's going off in the middle again. Right, then stops. Look at that. I was hoping he'd go that one. Would have been half decent, I'm sure. Oh, potatoes going again. Well, getting a few taps and then they're stopping. Seems a bit unfair. It's not a bad spot, this one. I'm quite impressed with it so far. Certainly be worth another visit. I didn't check what the black carp are being caught on, did I? Let's have a look at the black carp. Oh, potato, night crawler with some mulberry. No, black carp, okay. Esterberry and a cabbage leaf. How do you put them two on together? What rig's that? Geez, as soon as you say something nice about the spot, it dies on you. I've had a couple more bites there, but I haven't hooked anything up. So if we can't entice a bite somehow. Now the banana gets a bite. So it makes a third of them to get a bite. The other two didn't hook up. Well, this one? Let's hope so. Don't tell me he's not going to hook it up. There we go. Well, it won't be the biggest fish of the day, that's for sure. Now the potatoes going again. Don't do it to me twice. Tap away and then leave. Oh, we can hear that one running already before I even picked it up. I'm going to say this isn't a grassy, I don't think. Well, it could be. Behaving more like a common. What would I know? I know nothing. Of course it's a grassy. An 8 kilo grassy at that. Can we identify how many fish we've caught here? That was definitely on the float. I'm going to say these ones, I think. So I caught 6 in 13 minutes. If that maintained that bite rate, it'd be a good little hourly rate for sure. Potato going again. So the only bad spot we hit today was our normal good spot, 21.67. It was terrible. Fish there for, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes, didn't even get a bite. Every other spot's given up some fish. God, I hit the potato again and ran away. There's 2 fish that have done that to us there. Couple more nice carp would be nice to finish the day off. Come on, little fish. Don't want too many more. Oh dear. This sort of thing happened to me yesterday. Ended up the last 10 minutes or more in the stream, didn't catch a damn fish. What to do, where to go? Well, I do know we could go one spot in the last, 20 minutes. Spot we haven't fished for quite a while. Used to fish really well there. I don't know if it still does, but you'd think it's got to give up more fish than what we're catching here. Yeah, let's go do it. Seem to have dried up here on us. So, no. It's not far to go, just the other side of the bridge, so we just see the Russian fishing for cross country until we get there. And you never know unless you go and try these spots. There are so many on this map. I reckon I've got at least 50 different spots here. Clip here is about 15 from memory. We'll just put the 3. Just try and get carp. We won't worry about mucking around with the float. Damn mosquitoes flying around. We'll give that up for the day. Didn't quite get what we wanted out of it, but it's okay. I think my trophy title said, yeah, find a my stream title said find a trophy, which we did that. It might have looked a little bit long. Anyway. Now, this was a hot spot maybe 3 weeks ago, maybe a little bit longer than that. So basically all we're doing, we're basically fishing the opposite side to where we started the stream, because we were fishing pretty much with that green lights flashing just to the right of there, fishing on a 9-metre clip, so we're almost fishing in the same water. It's just a different angle, and for some reason it makes a difference. No idea why. Now, what are you doing? Are you going to hook up or not? Yeah, I think you are. Might just shorten this one up by a metre. I reckon that went in too deep. Aim for that water patch there. It looks a bit better. And the other rod is too close. Okay. Swing your hips in. Yeah, okay. So we got a fish out of this spot, so not a total disaster. So I'd like to hit one of these boilie baits and get them going. So my game plan for the rest of the day, and I'll finish up here, is go do the grocery shopping with the other half. That's always a bonus, not. I'll probably spend another hour or so grinding out the ground bait, trying to get it up. I went from 75 to nearly 80 yesterday. It cost me, I don't know, 350 silver or something like that. Yeah, did we get a hook up there or not? Sorry about that mouse going everywhere. Let's do the old test. Yeah. Oh yeah, that will tell me because it's jumping that we have got a fish on there. And it would be correct as usual. What have we got that on? We're up there. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Now it makes it worthwhile coming to this spot. 10 kilo black, 20,000 experience, and they pay a shitload of silver. That was on the banana as well, so interestingly, the weeklies grassies are being caught on the banana, but not the blacks. But we just got a nice black then. Thought this middle one's going to pop off then as well. So we've got two decent sized blacks today. 10 and nearly 8. Here we go, the middle one again. We could have fished a Bear Lake today and ended up with the same number of black carp too, but we wouldn't have the number of other fish we got. And we've, said we've God almighty, what minnow have we got on here? God, what a waste of boilies that is. We might shorten this one up by a metre as well, I think. Don't try going so deep. Might be a bit better. So yeah, we could have done it at Bear Lake, but we filled 5 cafe orders here with a common and a grassy and 5 bleak and what else did we get? We got 5 white bream, some other bits and pieces there we got today. So those were my 2 choices. They was either come here or go to Bear Lake. I couldn't find anything good about Bear Lake. There's been a few trophies there, but nothing, no good bite rate. And one of the Russian guys actually put in there no good for farming silver. So when you're kind of streaming, you've got to have a decent bite rate, otherwise people lose interest. I mean, we're looking awesome today. The number of people we've had come through today has been fantastic. Really appreciate it. Great raid from the zombie breeder. Couple of follows. Really good stuff. I don't know why they get a big slack part in the line here. It only seems to be at this spot that it happens. Well, even this spot's gone awful quiet now. You come here, you get 2-3 fish, and then nothing. You think they'd let catch a few fish at least a half an hour or something before it went off the boil. That's terrible now, isn't it? This happened to me yesterday. Well, I said that before down the other spot, didn't I? But it's more appropriate now because we've only got 10 minutes left. And it's exactly what happened with 10 minutes to go yesterday at Amber Lake. And got nothing for the last 10. So if we catch anything from here, that's a bonus compared to yesterday. And tomorrow, I don't know where we'll go tomorrow. Something happened on that potato there. That line's just going slack. There we go. Be the fish of the day for the last one. Come on, you can do it. I don't mind catching a 20 kilo grassy on potato. It'd be good. Well, I think there might be a cafe order for a 20 kilo common. I think it was. So that would do. Or you're just going to tease me and run away. Looking more likely. Come on, give me one more, please. Be kind to me today. Possible in the middle. No, another looker. Well, I think I've had that happen to me so often as it has happened to me today. Well, he might be on there, this guy, I think. Let him pull it down, eh? Well, if that's as far as he can pull, he's not very big. But it is a fish. Another crucian. I need an eye on the head. Let's shorten it up again by another metre. See if we can't get away from them. Get away from the crucians and try and hit a carp. That's the key. That's not a good choice of words there, is it? Because a crucian is a carp. Try and hit a grassy or a black or a common. We've got time. We've got plenty of time for one or two more. Come on, let's go. Let's make it happen. Finish the bag. Two more to give me 50 in the bag now. It'd be nice. That would have been in total we've had well over 60 in the bag today. I think we've got some half decent carp there to make some silver with. We've already cashed about 120, I think, in silver. Come on, take that potato and run, will you? Trying to, I can see it. Just not big enough to pick it up. Well, that's shaken, so that means the fish should be on there, yeah? Oh, we can see now he's on there. He went the other way, though. I could have swore he was taken off the other way. Another gibble, is it? Yeah. Right, shorten this one up by a metre as well. See what happens. Not too many casts left in the day. Be nice to pick up one more decent size carp there. We could live with that. The old banana's been very, very quiet, hasn't it? The cranberry's been sort of steady all day. And although the weeklies have been caught on the banana, we're not having any luck with it. And there's no weeklies on cranberry, so yeah, I don't know about the fish sizes. This one's a common. Let's get him in. Looks like about Mr. Average. He might be bigger than average, is he? Yeah, 5.6. Let's get another one out there. Let's catch his brother before we go. Yeah, I'm coming for you, Mr. Potato. Hang on. Oh, well, we've got a runner. Okay, I'll back it off a bit. I don't like it being in the red. Oh, this could well be a decent fish. Too early to predict what it is, but little grassing, eh? Decent fight for a 5 kilo fish. Okay, we've got a couple of minutes and then it'll be pack up time and go. So hopefully we can look at that in the middle. Go, 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 go. Definitely be last fish of the day. There we go, a little common, is it? Yeah. Okay, we'll pack this up. Let's bring our banana one in that we're disappointed with for the day, to be fair. Right, let's go see what we got. Bale RL, many thanks for the follow, sir. Appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying it. So if we see if we have anything to tempt the cafe. We've had a fair bit of luck in here today, to be fair. Oh yeah, we got a little frog. It's not much, but it's something. I don't think we got 7, did we? No, we only got 3. Didn't catch a 20 kilo. We didn't catch a 34 kilo. We didn't catch 6. We only got 2 now. Anyway, all right. So be it. It's going to be a good day, I think. Let's have a look. Put them in here by price. Yeah. Geez, our little trophy white breams. Not a bad little haul, $18. These guys pay well. A couple of little roughies down there. We didn't get. There was a a cafe order, but we missed it. I don't think we had enough anyway. Even a tag frog, it's only worth 38 cents. So 309 and 120 something. It's probably about half what we can make at Amber, but I'll tell you, I've enjoyed myself today a lot more than the past couple of days. So to everybody that's here, and there's still quite a lot here, thank you very much for dropping by today. I really do appreciate it. As I said, I'll stream Monday to Friday, 9 AM to 1 PM my time, so that's Indochina time, or GMT +7. Don't know where we'll go tomorrow, but we'll go somewhere different. Hopefully you'll all drop back in at some stage tomorrow. So enjoy the rest of your day, stay safe, and bye for now.